Good morning, afternoon, or evening to all of you out there. Hoping you are having a very blessed day today. And if not, well, here's hoping that it will end on a better note. Maybe you guys can get just a wee bit of entertainment from watching me screw around for a little bit. Okay. Oh, look at that. I know this is packed. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah. I didn't have time to really move stuff about as I was doing a video for today. I think it's a pretty solid video. Released a new video today for Grim Dawn on the awakening and ascending system. Hopefully, people will like that. Okay. Oh, so we did finish this quest, so we can talk to this dude. All right, there we go. Already have Menhiris, so that is now a bonus Menhiris. We'll give that over to my one guy. He has all my bonus stuff. Yeah, I don't actually have to do that quest anymore. It's just because once you do it once, it's fine on all your characters. I'm just collecting them now for, I don't know, reasons. Let's see here. I'm not doing that one just yet. Which bargain? This is all Barrow Home stuff. Sent it to Torment. We'll do that later. We'll do that one later. All right. All right, so we're turning this one in. There we go. Glad they're safe. So let's head over to Barrow Home itself. And we can start killing stuff for the oh so nice people of Barrow Home. Not so nice, mind you. Not so nice. Actually, quite bad people. Ravager worshippers who, you know, are sacrificing folks. Ravager is very cathartic like. But unfortunately for us, they do have stuff that we would like to use. So we're going to be helping them out as much as I kind of dislike doing so. All right. Here's one of our wards. Just uncovering my map as we go. All right. One of the groups of people we are quote unquote rescuing. You know, something that you've been doing the entire game and now it's like being used against you. It's like, oh, that sucks. Hopefully we can get some more Bloom before we move out the area. We're definitely going to get over towards Malmouth itself today, or at least we should. I know we have quite a few of those mythical Dawn Guard plates, so I'm not going to worry about them. Hey, there's some Bloom. Is that a body? No. All right. Looking forward to this. At some point during the stream today, we will take a look at the results of our poll for the next game we'll be playing over there on YouTube for kind of a daily playthrough. You know, guides are something I kind of do weekly, or sometimes twice a week if the games cooperate. Look at it spreading. Oh, that's just so cool. Ooh, come on, Golem, give me some Bloom. Nope. There we go. I didn't think that was going to spread, but it did. $105 with Ugnenbog. Let's see really quick where we're sitting with some of them. We might run into an ethereal today. It's not going to be great. We'll probably definitely run into a beast today. Probably going to run into a Chthonian while we're inside of that little transfer area between zones. Never fails. All right, so we are up to Honored, so we might be able to get a couple of their nice little items. And Black Legion should probably be okay by the time we reach Malmouth itself. We are working with the Outcast, but it's going to be a bit... Oh, sorry, guys. I still had the in-game sound muted. My bad. A lot of times I'll have the game open before I actually start the stream, and so I just mute it, so as to not just be playing in the background. Today I oopsied. Hey, Mambu. Oh, crap. You're gonna have to tell me it again. It's not chemo. I have to repronounce it again. Sorry, my brain isn't working completely today. I haven't had my starting cup of coffee yet. And I know I'm gonna mispronounce it again. But welcome. Even though I forget to pronounce the name. We'll grab those. Oh, I do like some Aether Lightning. Aether Lightning's fun. Fun. Words. What are you up to today, Mambu? Hopefully a calm day. I understand. Business meeting after business meeting has to be annoying. Want to go home and play some Grim Dawn? I understand that too. Did you get on Heroes and Generals at all? I would too. Had a couple good games yesterday. The day before it was just every single match it was Visk and some other folks. It's like, damn. I don't mind one or two, and I don't mind going up against some really whenever, but it was like 3 matches in a row. Didn't get home until like 11 last night. Oh, okay, from the soccer game. Okay, at least it wasn't work related. And here comes the nemesis.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my goodness, this is not a good place to fight this dude.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, nope. Game doesn't want me to go up the stairs. And there's the split.
I can't do that yet.
Make sure they're covered. Did I get them on both of them? Yeah, there we go. I mean, it works, but they still hit pretty hard. And when they hit...
I can't do that yet.
They do lose health pretty quick. I mean, it's gonna get better, but I mean, I kind of like the rate at which these guys are losing health as Nemesis right now. I think one of them just split. Yep, the second one just split as well.
That skill's not ready.
Well, luckily, I only have to deal with these 3 right now, and I can deal with this next one. Alright, I think you got him that time.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, third one's dead. Should be able to safely face tank this guy now. There we go, cool. You did your almost 10k health. I'm so proud. Almost. A lot of it came from that level 94 gear we put on. We still have to, like I said, we still have to find our rings. But the rings are basically the only thing that we're lacking now. And the rest of it's going to come from, like, augments and other words, components, and devotions. I swear, I kind of know what I'm talking about. Well, you know what? The thing is, I don't want to get cocky here, but if we can deal with the nemesis like that, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. You know, we might just have to go with some of those health bonuses. Generally, I'm trying to go for different things, but
Can't do that yet.
I mean, you look here. Dude's ticking down actually pretty quick. Holy crap. All right. Well, one place that we're slightly lacking on right now, I believe, is Aether. No, actually, we have 80%. I thought that was a hit to Aether, but it wasn't. It's probably armor. That's why I said I didn't want to get cocky. I mean, we have 27% overmax. That should be enough.
I can't do that yet.
Did I get him hit with it? I think so. I mean, he's taking decent amounts of damage. All right, there it is. I didn't see him. He didn't get hit with that debuff. He's got it on him now. I have that actually on the Curse of Frailty. It's only a 20% chance. So it's one of those where it's like, a lot of times I'll like double or triple tap it. Just to make sure that I can get it. There it is. It's on him. Yeah, when I can get all the debuffs on the dude, they generally fall pretty quick. Okay, so that's a physical attack for them. It's one of those things where There are certain things I've tried to learn in depth about the game. A lot of the mechanics, but the specific ways that the specific monsters come after you, it's just lower down on the list of things for me to do. Now some of them I know. It's like because I've gone up against Valdarin like 10,000 times. I know his moveset pretty well, you know, but it's one of those things where it's like a lot of these just bosses that are in the world. Some of them, they will surprise me because, you know, I'll do something stupid. Let's see how the shrine goes, or totem goes. Alright, everyone's got the debuffs on them. Now we just let them bleed out in front of us. That guy's kind of cold, so he doesn't care about the cold as much. That's cold bleed, jeez. I swear I'm awake. I woke up this morning, I'm like, you know what? I'm doing good. The tongue is not awake yet, though. My freaking tongue is lagging behind. I think I got finished doing all the recording and editing yesterday, and my vocabulary just kind of decided it was going to take today off. It's like vacation time, you know? That's why I build most of my characters with one defense HP devotion, like Ogre or Wayward or Scales. Lotus is good. Oh yeah, some nice healing off the back of things. I mean, I always kind of go for Ghoul because I like the attack speed it gives you and the, you know, that kind of burst. It's not burst life. Well, life steal to what 40% or something like that. I always find that one enjoyable. Now on this guy, I think I have it on my list of things to get, but I don't know if I will. Haven't decided yet. Trying to remember my way out of this joint. Here we go. Now, I don't think I'll get as... So, actually, it's odd because lifesteal will proc off of the bleed from Bloody Packs, or at least it should. It always... I think it has. So it should work. But it's just one of those things where it's like... A lot of times I think it's... I like it more because of the attack speed. So it's usually what I use it on, like my heavy melee builds, you know? But I do believe it's in the plan to grab, but I haven't grabbed it yet. Whether or not that's a good idea or a bad idea, that can be debated. Blood-bathed lynx. I mean, that sounds... Actually... Oh, we would lose 3 to Curse of Frailty. And +1 all Berserker. Oh, man. So we would get 5 points, but we'd lose a whole bunch of points. We would get more bleed damage and more vitality resistance. No. I think what we have is better. The skill points are just so nice. Hey, we all got room to improve. Even the pros. Yeah, my devotions right now aren't the best looking. We're trying to get down here to McDrogan's, so we have some unlocking of things to do. I think we're trying to finish up the Toad now. And I have a fear that I'm going to have to rearrange everything, because I can't remember how exactly I got to this specific combinations of devotions. Window claw of blood words. Chain lightning. Dude, anything that has chain lightning on, I just love. We don't need it, but my bank is just overflowing right now with stuff. I'm gonna have to set up some new characters just so I have some mules to put things on. I think I'm going to have to split up all of my single-handed weapons into the single-handed weapons that are squares in your inventory, and then the single-handed weapons that are rectangles in your inventory, you know? No time for hesitation. I got to get you ready for dinner. Through the rift gate. Yeah, I do like the idea nowadays of, you know, just killing all the people of Barrowhome, because they're not nice folks. But they do have bleeding gear. Because for some reason, the Ravager worshippers like bleeding. And that just happens to be what we're doing this time. So, for better or worse, we are helping out Barrowhome. I might. It's just like right now, like I do weapons and because you can always search for the type of damage. Or at least that's what I do. All right, come on back down over here. We still have the Southern Ward. I think that one's actually in that little, isn't it over by the portal? And down they go. I'm definitely going to grab more of those awakening items. I'm trying to collect them all. Whether or not I'll awaken all of them, I don't know. I've already woken 3 of them. Oh, hang on, guys. We found another thing. We found another thing. We found another one of our things. Thirsty this morning. We found another one of our rings. There we go. Cool. I could just go back to the Coven now that I've unlocked that one cauldron, but I'm just used to returning to current hold. Here we go. So I think we've found 3 of them in total. We've probably seen more, but it was after we kind of speculated what they were about. Well, that's the southern one, eh? There we go. Yeah, if you have Ocularum, you can see them when you use the potion. Ocularum reveals those hidden chests inside of the rings. Now, what all they do, well, yet to determine that. I don't know if they are part of Secret Quest, or if they are just, secret loot boxes. Because, I mean, they gave a couple of items. Nothing super overwhelming. Rumor has it that they are. Well, I think people are always going to assume that something is part of a secret quest until they know one way or another. Same thing with the swords. It's like, well, it has to be a secret quest, you know? Well, we shall see. We keep finding them. All right, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Now we should be able to talk to this dude and get our parts.
I am thoroughly. We've always had. Have you dealt unlike or?
Now that I have the ability, as we find them, I just teleport back, grab the Ocularum, and we go to town, you know? I do have to say that this guy did really turn out looking good. I mean, if you see this guy walk up to you, you go, oh yeah, he really does want blood. And that's what the build is all about. We make everything around us bleed. So yeah, this look 100% fits. Sometimes you just get lucky, and those items that you want, and I understand that we can just do switch up the looks of the items. My brain's not working this morning. Transmog, whatever you want to call it.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, Mr. Golem, please drop some Ignibloom. Nope, no Ignibloom. Hello, Cyborg. How are you doing this morning? Hope you are doing well. Nice explanations on Awakening and Ascensions. Well, thank you. That was the most recent video that just got put up on the channel. That was I'm actually doing a couple pieces of, now not on this guy, but a couple of pieces of Awoken gear on my Frozen Thunder build now. I'm finally using some of those. There's a set that's like the Eastern set, and it's like 3 little components, and it's nothing ever that I've never used it for basically anything. But I think it will have a use on this one or on my Frozen Thunder build, because it has bonuses to Elemental. So it will affect both the freezing and the lightning damage.
That skill's not ready.
Is that the... I think this is the tomb. I think... Yeah. The thing that we need is a little house in the middle.
That skill's not ready.
Did I just switch weapons? No. I thought I heard the sound when you flip weapons. Transmog, yeah. Yep. It's kind of nice though when you are able to build something without doing the transmogging. I don't know, it just feels better somehow. It's like, you know what? It all works perfectly. Is that... There it is.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I need more Ugnabloom. Have we gotten any today so far? Oof, no. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully we'll get a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
We have 4 levels left, guys. And then life gets a little more difficult. Because as soon as we can, we're going Ascendant. We shouldn't probably, but... I have a guy who's up around 20, and yeah, he doesn't have much way of... I've been running Ascendant on with like bonus Ascension Altar stuff, and he runs through the Nemesis pretty good. Now the Dread is another thing altogether. That's that's another thing altogether. One of the things that I've found is running the potion that I have set up, which is Menhiris and Reverum, because that will give you a huge stack of damage absorption, and it comes off of cooldown every 12 seconds, so it's pretty easy to keep up and running refreshed. So, you know, at 17, you're looking at what? 8.5 roughly bonus HP. So every 12 seconds, if you can toss that on you, that really helps quite a bit as well. Yes, Corpse Dust, there are always components that you can toss on there to help things out as well. But, I mean, I said this before when it came to the potions. I think people are sleeping on potions. I think the potions are actually a bigger effect on the end game than a lot of the new alterations and ascension of items and stuff like that. Because you can do some really... 50% of your current health as damage absorption is absolutely massive, you know? So definitely like that. Hey, I don't have 10. I don't have, 10,000 yet. So now my guy doesn't generally. I'm not designed to go up and just face tank, even though I'm dual wielding swords and I will hit you with them. A big part of my guy is cast abilities, cast debuffs, run away, run away, run away.
I don't know who you are, but
I refuse to kill you. Stay safe. She doesn't have a box in here, does she? I mean, I was, like, really nice to you. Don't you want to give me, like, a box of loot? Or, a rock to flip over? Oh, yeah, some of the... And it's not just some of them... I swear, there were some added to other areas as well. Or at least I thought there were. I might have missed out of them and just not seen them. But I think they were added. Someone said current Holden, so I just teleported there. 5-second cooldown reduction is also massive. Imagine having uptime on Blood of Dragon potion at the same time. Oh, it's a cooldown on, not on your abilities, but on the potions, if that's what you're referring to. But it's like one of the items that and this might have just been me, but I've found it in Malmouth, and I don't remember. It says it's Ashes of Malmouth content, but I had never seen it before, and which makes me feel stupid because it was just additional flat armor absorption, and it was like, it probably was because I wasn't looking for it at the time. But you have fast uptime on potion in addition to your skills, no? I mean,
Have you dealt
I'm not
with the past yet?
I'm not running. For me though, I'm not running Blood of Dreeg, but sure.
Have you dealt with that past yet?
It is possible.
Well, the time for
All right.
Ravager will be pleased with all of your assistance out. While the Ethereals and Chthonians, the time for deceptions is over. Today we gather. While the Ethereals.
What do we have to get up to this one? I'm assuming it's. Oh, we gotta kill some guys. We got to kill some guys. Yeah, they have some gear that I like.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Not you. Can't remember what it was that I required from them. Or, yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Might have been the Ravager's Harvest that I was thinking of running on him. Yeah, I think it's a Ravager's Harvest. With the more vitality damage, more bleed damage, more... Oh, look at that! Health. Not a lot of health, but some health. I could do Ravager's Eye, too. But who needs percent bonus to health? Meh. Yeah, I think I was looking at the Ravager's Harvest for those. Could also go with the Wendigo Life Scent Powder. That's 4% health. Have I ever fought the Ravager? No. There are a lot of things I haven't done. And a lot of them are super bosses. Holy crap, did I really never buy these? Huh. Apparently I haven't bought those either. Thought I had. More bleeding damage with more health. I'll probably toss these on there when I can.
See you around.
Yeah, you convinced me to fight McDrogan once live on stream. And I haven't fought any of the super bosses since because he hurt my feelings. And you laughed while it was happening. It's made me not me untrustworthy. It's made me untrusting. Lacking of trust. It's all your fault.
You've returned. You chose to negotiate with the thieves. That is your business. And now, the altar of Ratosh is a rare... Now that you have what ever since the Ugdambal... Do you have perfect deep beneath Ugdambal? Good. You will find her below us.
Well, that got us some experience, didn't it?
Glorious, at least it appears. Yes, I'm not far.
All right. How are we doing with the coven now? You know what? Since we're going to be going out into the swamp, let's grab a mission as well, a bounty. The Barrowholm Mine. Nope. Ravenous living plants. Sure. Destroy poisonous blooms. 0 of 5. Now this is a carnivorous plant. I don't care about the crabs. I need... Here we... No. These are leaf mains. Well, what we need... What we need are some of the... golems. I need golems. Because the golems and the flowers drop Ugdam Bloom. And we need Ugdam Bloom to make some gear. Can't remember what it is. It might have been a... And we already have the Titan plating. Oh, I think it was some living armor. You need a bloom. You need bloom for a lot. You are 1000% correct. Some of the gear that the Ugdam Bloom allows you to build is just so damn good. Surprised I'm not getting a crap ton of Ugdam Bloom. You need to get tons running through there. there are only certain things that drop it. And right now we haven't run into those guys yet. Or more. Some of them take like 16.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, none of these guys will drop the stuff I'm looking for. Oh, hang on a second. We do need to get this, though. Goodbye. Is there a limit for party play? I would definitely say yes. Now, the number? Is it 4?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, you can't get it from totems, but you can... Primarily, it's from certain totems. I think it's 4.
That skill's not ready.
We still need 5 freaking plants. Did we do this one, guys? Is this the one we did? This might have been the one we did the other day. Well, there's one way to find out, right? See, look at this. We'll just go back to the coven. I think we did this one the other day. Speaking of Ugnabog craftables, are they visible to all? Are they viable to all most builds? Oh, hell yeah! All right, so is there actually a? You know, it's weird because these guys have a spirit guide, but they don't have a blacksmith. Yeah, Ugnabog craftables are some of the best. All right, so Ugden Bloom. So we'll just go this way. So a lot, they're basically some of the later game things. Ugnabog leather requires Ugden Bloom. This is a wonderful anti-poison, anti-bleed. Living armor requires 16 Ugden Bloom. That's a really good source of elemental chaos resistance as well as some damage absorption. It's also on sacred plating, which is another really good source of armor absorption. Vitality and aether there, as well as some health. as well as some health. Titan plating. It's involved on a lot of these, the yellow colored ones. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them. Seal of Annihilation. Wonderful little one. Eldritch Mirror. That's a nice one for your pets. So yeah, it definitely has its place. Definitely has its place. Okay, we must already have this one, because nothing appeared. Which means they don't appear once you find them for the first time either. Let me guess, it gives you health. It gives you health, doesn't it? Freaking leaf mane. Can you leaf manes just go away? Go look. Okay. Seal of Resonance.
What brings you to my forge?
Elemental damage. Aether and elemental. Physical converted to elemental. And health. See? I told you. I told you. Arcane Resonance. 500 health per second. Yeah, the 500 health per second. 500 health is pretty solid. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good. And it's also one for your pets too. 15% additional reduced on stun, freeze, entrapment, and petrify is pretty nice. I think we're probably gonna be. I don't know. We might actually stay with the Haunted Steel. Gives us vitality, but it also converts physical damage to vitality, which would benefit our well, we would get more benefit from the debuffs that we're doing when we're hitting on dudes with that. 8% attack damage converted to health. That always helpful for us. I was looking at possibly Seal of Blades, but it's only 50% bleeding damage. Now the Whirling Blades is pretty awesome. Increasing armor by 8% is great. Is Arcane Resonance a clickable or a passive? I think it was a passive. It's a buff. So that's passive. Yeah, so it's just flat 500 regen. Which is pretty awesome. Considering it's like in my video that I did that it released today, one of the items that I got on a piece of gear that I ascended was like, it gave like plus 150 health regen to one of the skills, which is a buff as well. I was like, damn, I'm happy about that. That works. Oh yeah, I understand the usefulness of it. Western Circle's right at the... over here, isn't it? Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Still need to destroy some poisonous blooms. I thought that would be quicker. A second. Going the wrong way.
Have you good? Everything is in place.
Oh, we got some golems here. Perhaps it will drop some Ugnum Bloom. I wonder if these guys drop Ugnum Bloom, do they drop Ugnum Bloom? Because I'm just thinking, what if... oh, they should. You know, what if, say, they drop Ugnum Bloom and I kill them, but then Lady dies and I fail the quest and I just have to do it over again? I mean, then I just have to kill him again, right? We just farm Ugnum Bloom off of these guys right here. So, oh, damn. I failed.
Can't do that yet.
Trying to farm a good Ichric scale for your new fancy warder. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you can fail it somehow.
Praise the three.
What was the thing that you were looking for? Ichric scale?
Safe storage. No questions asked.
You mean these things? Is that what we're talking about? They do have some retaliation. I have one of them, I have two of them, I have three, four. I think, so I have 6 of them right now. I wonder if I have one of Thorns. Oh, would you look at that one? That one's mending. I know you'll like this one. It has health on it. And health regeneration. Just finished your first playthrough. Is there any reason not to help Barrow Home? Or the outcast chick under Fort Icon? Well, not helping Barrow Home is kind of... if you go and you decide to kill Barrow Home, you lose access to their gear. But you do get to kill people who are murdering people to an eldritch god. As for the outcasts, once again, you can, if you go against her, you lose access to her stuff. But she does have some... she does apparently have a really good piece of equipment that drops off of her, because if you go against her, you get to fight her all the way up to a nemesis. Retail is fun until you find those mobs that just don't want to hit you. Exactly. 26,000 HP regen. I think it's the HP itself. 26,000 HP regen would be nigh unkillable. So it's like, story-wise, to be honest, I've only killed off the people of Barrowhome once, and I kind of liked it, because they're kind of dicks. I mean, they're capturing people and sacrificing them to a Wendigo god. You know, they're not the nicest people out there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
They tricked me into helping them capture people for stuff. As for the outcast, you probably only have to do that one once against them, because you can always run that quest to kill her on a single person, get the item drop that you need, stick it in your bank, and then whenever a character wants to use it, they can use it, and then just rinse repeat. So there you go. 26,000 HP, 1,500 regen, but you haven't built it yet. That's always the kicker, right? Is actually finding the stuff to get you to that point. All right, we need to find these damn blooms. I mean, how are they hiding from me? They're usually all over the frickin' place. And if you are enemy of Barrowhome, there may be another farmable area in FoA that is farmable for loot too. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, there is. There's a little secret path that you can go down up there in Fangs of Asterkarn. I found that, and it's kind of nice. You get to go up there and you get to kill a bunch of old friends again. Because apparently they didn't die the first time. Or actually, they did die the first time. They just didn't stay dead. All right, we need one more poison bloom. We'll go down here and we'll hit up this shrine. Sorry, totem. My brain always confuses shrines and totems. I don't know why. There he is. I was like, he's around here somewhere. He's just not wanting to attack me right now. Whew. One more poison bloom. Oh boy, guys. Level 100 is closing in rapidly. All right, so that's all the poison bloom that we needed to kill. Oh, we got some Ugdam bloom off of that one. Nice. We were able to get 5 Ugdam bloom. I was like, where the heck is the Ugdam bloom at? Can't remember how much we needed though. Might give a little bit here. We have some of the golems. A lot of times the hero plants will drop one. Not this time though. Oh. Okay, let's not stand in the poison. Nope, still not this time. All right. Back to the coven. Did I pop? Oh, son of a gun. No wonder we didn't do anything with Barhome. We didn't pop a thing for him. Oopsies. I'll do that before I do my next thing. We actually hit Revered. Hot damn.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, let's see here. What can we do? Coven's Wits. Away and increased armor. Pierce Cold Frostburn. Physical Chaos. Acid Vitality. The Vitality is okay. That will give us some benefits, but not really enough. Wraith Scream. %50 bleeding damage, vitality, 350 health, and reduced stun durations. We would be giving up poison and bleeding resistance. Where are we at for those? 12 and 88. So the bleeding doesn't really matter. That's a decent amount of bonus damage. Could put the Basilisk Gaze on something for the armor and armor absorption.
Put it to good use.
So it only dropped us down a little bit on the poison. It gives us another 150% bleeding damage, 150% vitality damage, plus. By the way, it does get us over 10,000 HP. Would you look at that? I'm sure that pleases the crowd, right? Yay, Thakard, right? Yay, Thakard. Yay, Thakard. Hang on a second. Let me switch up my... It's overcast today, so I'm not getting as much light in through me window. There we go. I thought my commando had... How do you equip two one-handed weapons? Are you using a component? Also, yay, Thakard. Thank you. Thank you. I thought my commando had low health. At 100, she only had 12,000. Well, don't challenge me. I could get lower if I wanted to. How do I have it? Implements of War. Implements of War for the Berserker allows for dual weapons. And if you don't do that, there is a wonderful easiest way to do it is there's a, I think it's a component. Is it a component or is it a, it's a component. Dual, right? No? I thought there was a component that allowed it. I think it's actually the buff maybe on it. Maybe it's not that. You know what it is? I think it's actually a, I think it's a relic. There you go. It's a relic. So any of these relics here will allow for dual wield melee weapons. So there are definitely ways to do it. That's a ranged one. Melee dual wield, melee dual wield, melee dual wield, range dual wield. So you can do it. You can definitely do it. Yeah, I run dual wield on my Witchblade as well. It's fun. I like it. I like it. I really do. And obviously dual wield for the Berserker made absolute sense.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Okay, let's drop some stuff. How much Ugden Bloom do we have? 13. Did we need the full 16? I think we're doing living armor. Yeah. We need another 3 for living armor. Ooh, well. Living armor is going to be replacing the scaled hide. Over here. It will give us some chaos and some elemental resistance as well as some offensive ability, all of which is nice. We don't really need the chaos. We don't really need the elemental either. I kind of like the OA. The extra OA is nice. What is that ring? Mythical Signet of the Fallen. Vitality, vitality, vitality. OA attack. Blood Fangs. Mark of the Fallen. Now we're going to save... Probably have a dozen of these by now.
See anything you like. See you
All right.
around.
You know what? Let's take a look real quick here at. I need a component for my boots. Maybe some more Ugdenbong leather. How's our Pierce doing? We're over it now. I think we're all over on the augments, basically. Yeah. How much OA is needed for super bossing? Isn't the number about... I mentioned it in one of my videos. I think I mentioned it in the OA video for I don't know offhand. I can't remember offhand. I'm trying to think, and I can't remember I can't remember offhand what it would be. Sorry. It just it's not popping in the head. I think I talked about the defensive ability that you would kind of want for that, but I can't remember if I talked about the offensive ability that you would want for that. I just can't remember. Hang on one second. I need to get... I'm gonna get the thing for Barrowhome. How much cash do I get? Nope, not doing it on this guy. Mandates, I think they're called again. The opposites of warrants. Son of a... I need to transfer some money back to these guys. These are guys I buy a lot of stuff. Yeah. There was a lot in that one. I can't remember all of it. Okay, so... Do you have access to the Barrowhome stuff? Yes. Can't buy the Outcast one, but that's fine. We won't worry about the Outcast one right now. I don't know why I did that. I just was on my Kabbalist, and so it was automatic.
I can't do that yet.
There wasn't actually any reason to call all the pets out. I just did it, that's all.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You know what? Let's buy another one since we're here. Apparently I never bought those, so let's do it. I bought the ones at the end, but I never bought the ones in the middle or in the beginning.
See you around.
Want to group up to do some high-level Crucible? I generally don't do much in the way of grouping.
Got something you need stashed?
No real reason for it. Just, it's not normally my thing.
Keep an eye on this.
All right, let's put this on my one guy. I just want to make sure I have it on him because we're going to have to grind out that Barrowhome faction for the gear we want. And I'll probably do most of it off stream. But if I don't do it now, I'll just freaking forget that I don't have it, you know?
Got something you need stashed.
Well, I'm not a good place to play with. I mean, you've been watching me. Would you want to put your life in my hands?
I'll keep an eye on this.
Mambo did that once already. Ask him how many times he died to what's the guy that it's called that lives down in this hole? You know? We said it was lag related. And it was, slightly. But I was going with a warlock build where I was letting him as an assassin be the tank. As I was just firing Panetti's replicating missiles over my shoulders. She's like, choo, 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 choo. Ooh, a cast pistol. See, I'm gonna have to do. There's so many, just so many good types of builds. Oh, so many options, so little time. Oh, we're burning up. But luckily, we're burning up slower because we now have 10,000 HP. I've actually never done Crucible before. I've never run Crucible. One of these days I will do something where we run Crucible or Shattered Realms. Might actually do it as a group activity. But yeah, I haven't even run it solo yet. The only reason why I purchased Crucible was so I could start my new guys on Ultimate at level 1. Crucible is nice. It's a good farm if you're geared for it. Is it just is it basically just like in non-stop arena mode? Yeah, like I said, I've never even really looked into it. Good for transferring with mules too. That I would definitely understand. What's the limit? Sounds horrendous. It's like playing an online open world MMORPG with no tank. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, what we decided what we were going to do when we started that playthrough was make two things that on their own are slightly stupid, but together can be completely stupid. So Mambu went Saboteur, which is Demolitionist and Night Blade. And I went Warlock, which is Arcanist and Occultist, I think. Maybe. It's like magic. And for a while I did Panetti's replicating missiles. He's like, pew, 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 pew. And then I got enough points to turn on the Aether Ray. And Albrick's Aether Ray just became how the game was played. Mambu sitting up front, trying to like beat on guys and tank dudes, and me in the bathroom just going, you know. And then I got the thing that allowed me to, I got enough points to allow me to change my Aether Ray into a Chaos Ray. And then I was like, and I would flip them off whenever I needed to. 180 waves of enemies? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. It's a lot of waves. I'm just gonna ignore those two. Don't worry about those. Those aren't still in my list of things to do for any specific reason. I definitely did get my ass kicked by the guy who protects the front gate. None of that actually happened. The good news is we do have 120% over our maximum in chaos. The bad news is we have 10.5k health. All right, let's find our chef. The people of Devil's Crossing are hungry, and they've sent me on a quest to find our chef. He's gone missing. Somehow, he got pulled through a cathodic rift. The town has been surviving on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the last 2 weeks, and they just need some help. It's basically just been a guy's dormitory for, you know, a while. Ramen and peanut butter and jelly. And every once in a while, if they have had a really good week, macaroni and cheese. Couple dabs of maple syrup make those sandies extra delish. PBJ sounds wrong. You know, peanut butter and jelly never sounds wrong. I understand like PBJs are like definitely an American thing, but it's something that the world should definitely grab onto because it's delicious.
That skill's not ready.
You know what? I could do PBJ today. That might work. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich today. It's Friday. No meat on a Friday for me. I was thinking about doing grilled cheese, but I might be doing PB&J instead.
That skill's not ready.
Said that the Devil's Cross info said that the previous cook's cooking is like rocks or something. Well, I mean, it might have been bad, but at least he knew how to cook something more than just, you know, ramen. It's like everyone complains about the food until there is none. And then guess what? It actually wasn't that bad to begin with. Yeah, the cook's cooking is always bad until you've had a really long day. And then guess what? Not too shabby. I think that was before Olgrim arrived, though. So we're redoing the replacement guy. It's like before he doesn't even give you anything. Olgrim at least gives you soup. And I have to say, I like soup. I will have soup on a hot summer's day. Soup is good stuff. Who doesn't like a nice cup of soup? Yeah, I don't remember. I probably talked to him once or twice my first playthrough, but I've never really done anything because it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna find Olgrim. All right, let's watch him bleed out. There they go. Look at him go. Uh-oh. 98. I have to say, from one shrine, 3 legendaries is pretty nice. Exactly. I see lots of purples, hard eyes. 100% of hard eyes emote moment. Mambu must not be here. Mambu always gets really physically animated whenever I get like more than one purple drop at a time. It makes me smile when Mambu gets all upset. It's a really good day for me if Mambu... Okay, not if Mambu's having a bad day, like, work-wise, okay? I always wish him the best at work, you know? He's a friend, okay? But if he is grumpy all day long because he saw me get some good loot drops in one of my videos, best day of the week. Best day of the week, 100%. Would recommend. All right, let's spend that devotion point, and we will finish up the Toad. Toad is now done, which means we now have enough green points, which is Eldritch. Yes, green points from McDrogan. We're still working on a couple Ascendant points. We need 3 more. I think we're going Owl. Let's take a look at our Mystic build over here. We'll pull it over onto the screen. All right, what were we looking into? I wonder if I keep Twin Fangs there. I think I will. I might move Twin Fangs from Onslaught to to Bloodfangs, that is. Put Howl of Madrogan on the Onslaught, because we do use it. And it would give us those bonuses. So we're gonna be running Owl to put us over. That puts us 16. I think right now it would be 17. We can move the point there. Yeah. We might do some changes to the devotions at some point, but for right now, I think they're pretty. They'll at least do us good. All right. Let's get you back over here. Sorry. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I learn to craft a recipe, do other characters? Yes. Yes. Recipes, including the new ones for like your potions, the formulae. They are all for all your characters on a single account. Through the rift we go. All right, so is this the one that we need? Or is it the next one? There is an area that drops a thing that we want. Hang on. What was it that I was looking for? Let's see if we can figure out what it was I was looking for. Nope, these comes from the other guys. I can't remember. Oh, it's the Dark One's Grasp. All right, these drop off of Rift Claimed Adherent. Which is a dude that comes from Edge of Reality. Which is not this one. It's the next one. No. Oh no, this is... Which one is this? Which one's at Edge of Reality? My brain can't remember. Is this the one that connects the two? I can't remember. I haven't memorized all the names of all the different locations. Been playing Heroes and Generals or what? I have. I just haven't been. I've been playing it quite a bit more later in the evenings. I usually do like 4 or 5 matches a day or so. Unfortunately, usually up against Visk and those guys, so it's like beating my head against a wall. I don't know why the game always enjoys putting me up against those dudes every single time. What are we trying to do? Oh, there's a dude that I have to get my special drop from. And it's from a guy in one of these rifts. Forty out of 50, did you not do your normal shrines? There are a couple that I haven't grabbed that are from that I didn't do out of some of the challenge dungeons. I didn't run Valbury yet, and I didn't run the dungeon in Ugnabog or the dungeon at the Necropolis. What's my current HP regen looking like? That's what it looks like. But I do have some lifesteal. Some. Not much. Some. But I do have lifesteal on these guys too. I can pop one of these guys, and I have two of them. So I can pop one of those guys for some 24% lifesteal, which is quite nice. That helps. This place is so dark with the lights shining in my eyes, man.
That skill's not ready.
What's the use of the Aether stuff on my skills? What are we referring to? Are we just looking at, what were we looking at? A lot of it's just random garbage that gets brought in with, you know? I might be having some stuff coming in off of some components or things like that. It's just bits and pieces. Oh, this? That's an Aether cluster. Aether clusters are awesome. If you're not using Aether clusters, you need to be using Aether clusters. Aether clusters give you an 8-second duration, 75% damage absorption. It has a cooldown of 90 seconds. Now, it is a consumable, but it's well worth it. 75% damage absorption and 100% skill disruption protection. Really good for when you're fighting big bosses or nemesis, things like that. If for some reason you can't get out of the way before something big hits you, if you can hit that one, get that activated first, you can sit there and tank some sunders and things like that, which... Yeah, I don't want to have to go all the way around. Just let me do it here. All right, hang on a second. We gotta go all the way back around. Well, I mean, that's just on the item. The skill disruption protection, but there are some skills. I can't remember. I do like that 31% chance to confuse. That's been a lot of fun. Watching dudes beat on each other. Well, we came all the way here and we got nothing. It's so dark. So this is Void's Edge. Where is the one place that...
That skill's not ready.
Let's not get hit. How much health does he have? He has... What was that 4.5? Run, 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 run. We probably could go in on him.
That skill's not ready.
As long as we avoid that. I'm looting your shit.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know. I think he's burning out pretty quick. Is he bleeding right now? All right, he's down. All right, 4.5K went pretty quick there. I think. We can definitely get it a little bit faster, but you know what? That wasn't bad. Son of a... Oh, crap.
That skill's not ready.
Me with nowhere to maneuver.
That skill's not ready.
Let's not step on that. Haha. Ow.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, we're in trouble. Hi there. How you doing, Ulgrim? Give me a moment. Dealing with something. You see that? I think that's the confuse that just triggered on him. Probably not, though. He probably has a pretty good... Is he stuck? Oh, poor baby. Are you stuck? Yay! Okay. Man, but let's go, Benjarin! I mean, let's go, Thakard! What do you say now, huh?
Is that you, Mother?
Is that you, Mother?
An unfortunate accident, my the Lycorian and I had ourselves as you command. My Emperor, yours. An unfortunate accident, my Emperor. Ah, trouble. She and I got the void. That's ridiculous. Yes, I think I remember now. The void. It clouds my to Malmouth. Last I passed through there. I see.
All right.
I can't do that yet.
How does skill get disrupted? Okay, so probably the best thought for that would be like if you're channeling a skill. I think skill disruption would protect against you being... I might be completely wrong. Oh, is that the one? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I hate that one. It's the global cooldown one. Ugh. That's just such a dick move. It's like someone making you bleed and then just running away. What kind of jerk does that? All right, so where the heck is the thing that I actually need to go for that component? Oh. Why did I think it was this one?
That skill's not ready.
What was it? Sanity's Edge? Isn't that what I said it was? This is Void's Edge. Which one's Sanity's Edge? Because we have to run that one. Oh, it's terrible. I mean, if you're a melee build, it doesn't really matter. You just go in and face tank the dude and just go about your business. But if you're based on doing spells, oh my gosh. It is the worst thing ever to run into. It is just infuriating. We had, I can't remember who was doing that to us earlier. I can't remember who it was, but we ran into a dude that it was all skill disruption.
That skill's not ready. skill's not ready.
Alright, we're just gonna bounce. Good thing is that me like Smash, me big Sword Club people. Exactly.
It's good to see
That's how I am most of the times.
to the I'm sorry. I cannot be if my bear I haven't exactly been stuck in the void for if my bearings I haven't
Okay. So I need to figure out where Sanity's edge is.
Can't do that yet.
It's here in Malmouth somewhere. Loyalty through blood.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, open chests. Pretty soon those chests will have guys hiding inside them. In like 2 levels. Won't be long. Basically like 1 level now, to be perfectly honest. We'll go and we'll like try and like flip over a stump and we're going to be ambushed by a whole bunch of bad guys. Yep.
Skill's not ready.
Level 100 we should be able to kick over. How long do you think we'll run into the dread? Knowing me, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, first fight. It won't go well. I can all... You want to see some burst healing? Take a look at the stats on the Dread. You've never seen burst healing quite like that.
Can't do that yet.
I looked at his stats the other day. I was like, holy crap. I've yet to beat the Dread. Usually at the time, though, I'm off doing something else. And I'll also have... because I've been running Ascendant with like bonuses in the altar. Just so I can maximize the amount of stuff that spawns. Because I've been farming the resources. But that also means that when Dread does come out, he is not small Dread. He is super duper terrifying Dread. Like, super duper terrifying. I'm sure he's just as terrifying when he comes out normally. But I don't think there's a small Dread. I might have actually recorded my first encounter with the Dread. Not going to show it to Mambu, though. I'll show it to everyone else. We'll wait for Mambu to go home for the day. And that, by the time he gets home, I'll have it erased from the VODs. Dude, it just looks weird. And there they go. I'm just here looting boxes. Oh, hello. Why were you hiding in that box? A pretty small container to be hiding in. It's like a genie. A bug genie. Oh, we found ourselves a totem.
That skill's not ready.
Not right now, Mr. Is this Grabathul? Yep. Oh, great. Nullification orbs. While I'm still doing my frickin'...
Not ready.
Oh! Totem's at least done. What we got going on over here?
Can't do that.
We all have that one nemesis that we hate, and there is mine.
That skill's not
What's wrong with this guy? Oh, not up, touch you! Just don't get hit. Mambu, just don't get hit in the face with a pair of balls. That's all you have to do. Avoid his big pair of balls.
That skill's not ready.
See, look. He shoots his balls at you, and you just say, nope, not interested, sir. That's not my style of fun. I'm going over here. And then he tries to shoot that red stuff at you, and you're like, nope, nope, not interested, sir. I'm just going over here. Keep your balls to yourself.
I can't do that yet.
Nope, keep your balls to yourself. Man boobs. That's me. I'm the fat one. I'm the fat one. What is that? Misery? Now all we need to do is find a weapon called company. We'll have misery and we'll have company. See? Exactly. Don't try and give Man-Boo my thunder. There's only one pair of man-boobs on this stream, and it's mine.
I can't do that yet.
Got people making noises up here. Let's put them down. Oh, excuse me.
That skill's not ready.
How many, is that 2 nemesis for the day so far? Or did we have, we did have a Kubacabra, didn't we? I think we've reset since him, so we could actually get him again. Because I think that was before we, hang on, guys, hang on. Ascendant, there is no limit to nemesis spawns. Yeah. It is kind of cool. Except for the first time you run into it. Not realizing that there's no limit to the nemesis spawns. And then you're like, oh, I'm not fighting Gravathul, I'm fighting the other dude. So you walk right up to him and you take 2 balls to the face. Which is not a good way to go about your day. So yes, be wary. So you can sometimes get soul fragments, but the soul bits, we're just gonna call them soul bits because my brain can't function today. Hey. If you want to avoid getting 2 balls to the face, you just got to keep track on who's in front of you. That's all.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you. Safe storage, no questions asked.
We now have 13 warrants. We have enough warrants for, half of the builds we still have left to do. Some of these I just know I have a lot of extras
Put
on.
it to good use. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Yep. Okay. That'll work.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Ocularum can now be switched back to Reverum. Give me a quick couple of minutes here. I want to walk around, get the blood flowing again. It's been about almost 2.5 hours. My dad should be leaving pretty soon to go and get he has to get the, I mentioned in a poll, he has some dental surgery he has to do. And normally that's not a big thing. But when you're on the blood thinners that he is on, that type of stuff actually has its own little risk. So I'm going to get up and move around for a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. So get up, do the same. And I'll see you back here in just a couple. Okay. Don't know why I had that.
Can't do that yet.
Don't run away. Just want to hug you.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's go talk to the lady with all the family troubles.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story.
I'm happy that we're going to be getting some Aether Crystal today. Always need some of that. Ogden Bloom is like late game Aether Crystals. Everything you're going to make, it's probably going to require it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I can't see the Aether Crystal to hit it. Oh my. All right, we have found our shrine over here. We are moving quickly towards level 100, guys. We don't have any Aether Bolts? Okay, then. Let's make some Aether Bolts. Excuse me. You know what? While we're making some Aether Bolts, I'm going to make some coffee as well.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
I do the best I can with what I got. The Cinderborn Gavel. Okay, that's a thing. And what's the... Oh, so hard to scroll. That scrolls too fast. Oh, all these freaking Wendigo things that we bought. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Oh man. How have I not seen that one before? Mythical Mask of Infernal Truth. Holy cow. Obviously, Saboteur build, but holy cow. I'm sure Mambu has this one on his Saboteur. Because if you don't, I mean, you're making a mistake, aren't you? Bonus is the Mortar Trap Canister Bomb. +1 skills to Demolitionist and Nightblade. If you're not running this, I think you're categorized as stupid, right? That thing is just the coolest looking. I'm not even running that type of build, and I want that helmet. I mean, technically we could have it now, but I kind of like the way that ours looks. All right, so what were we doing again? Aether Bolts. Is it Aether Bolts? Aether Steel Bolt. You know what? We'll make one more, just so we have an extra one now.
If you find any blueprints, I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All right.
Well spent.
Give me just a second. What a day. Can you change the gear appearance in game? Yeah, sure. Just find the Illusionist. He's right inside the front door here of Devil's Crossing. Click on the Illusionist, and then any item that you have picked up through your whole playthrough, or all of your playthroughs actually, you can then use to change something up. So if we don't like this abyssal, mythical abyssal mask, which is, let's be honest, pretty awesome. Maybe we want the red glowing eyes though. Maybe that fits a little bit better. So maybe we put on the Warbound Vows. Or what about the mythical unholy visage of the Covenant? Horns are a little much, right? But yeah, you talk to this dude, and you can pick whichever one you want. Where's that one we just got? Freaking flaming skull. Oh, we didn't build it yet. We haven't actually picked it up yet. I still need to build it. But yeah, so just select something that feels just right. There you go. Maybe something like that. But that's the person we want to talk to is the illusionist. And anything you have built and or picked up will be able to be used. Go with the top hat. I don't know, man. I think our normal mask is pretty cool, though. We've gotten lucky on this build. We have a lot of really cool looking items. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Just covering up your entire face. Yep. There you go. The illusionist. And there's an illusionist in pretty much every single major camp. So you should be able to find one relatively easily. What do I do for work, bro? Right now, this. Work has been elusive. You know? Oh, went down the stairs. We need to find the entrance, that little underground area.
Can't do that.
All right. I think this is one of the entrances we can use. We'll use that one. That'll give us our the book that we need to give back to Dahlia.
Can't do that yet.
Once we do that, we can go through the rift.
Can't do that.
Let's do one more down here. Yeah, pretty soon these boxes are going to be jumping at us. So one of the things I love most about this game are the hidden areas. You might have played the game for years, and you'll stumble onto a secret area that for some reason you just had never seen before. And that's just fun. Ow.
Can't do that.
There we go. Gravis's letter. Still finding things, been playing since there was only Krieg. Wow. That's like early beta, eh? That's about as early as you can get. Now you look at this. All the stuff that they've added and just brought into it. It's just... And the fact that they're just good developers. In a day and age where good developers seem to be fewer and farther between.
That skill's not ready.
It's like there are a lot of old school development houses that now have like people working in them that don't necessarily like being game developers, you know? It's like for them games are just a media in which they can tell the story that they want, you know? Games aren't just a media. It is all the good games are made by people who want to make a good game and not some like story. You know? %100% correct on the HR. Just seems like most of the big companies now are not run by game developers, but HR departments.
Can't do that.
I said before, I really don't care about who, what, why you believe. It's like, if you want that to be part of your game, that's fine. As long as your game is good. So make a good game and then bring in whatever you want to it. It'll fit. Never put the... Always put the gameplay before any type of messaging, and you'll have a good game. Doesn't matter what it's about. But if you put the messaging before the gameplay, it's going to be a bad game every single time. Xbox fired how many and they're doing better? Well, I mean, they did actually release that new version of what was it? Halo campaign evolved, which, yeah, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. You had a literal slam dunk. A literal slam dunk. All you had to do was just make it pretty again. But they decided that they wanted to add in characters that weren't in the original. And cheap out on the upgrading of on the visuals or the animations or things like that. You know what? Those are the things that the people are going to remember. They're not going to remember the new girl boss, because they're going to probably actively attempt to, forget that.
That skill's not ready.
But they are going to remember that when you try and flip seats in your Warthog, it no longer plays the animation that it used to in the way back when they played it the first time. It just randomly teleports you to the other seat.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, it's... Did I get him? Oh, I think I hit him. I think it was close enough. This is how it is. Even pink-haired fat broads don't like pink-haired fat broads. It seems to be very odd how some of the folks that hate stereotypes are just a stereotype all unto themselves. You know? If you fire half your staff and your company does better, that half was just holding you back. Well, I mean, the person who proved that was Elon Musk. Whether you like Elon Musk or not, when he bought Twitter and he fired like 70% of the staff and it didn't collapse around you or around him, it was, you know, the same. Now there are some people who say that it's absolutely ruined. Okay, fine. Sure. But I mean, people still use it every single day and it has 70% less people that he's paying for. So, you know, I just wish that someone would do that to the universities in the United States. There's so many administrators in the universities that to pay for them, kids get bankrupted before they're even
not ready.
having their full-time job, you know? Get rid of a lot of those administrators and everything would be better. All right, we're going to search the Cinder Base. Well, I mean, if you're not paying for 70% of the people, it makes sense that things would become more profitable. Well, privately owned with profits in mind, to a degree. There are some people that take things too far. Like that guy a couple years back that bought like a medical company and then jacked up the prices of the medications like 2,000% or something like that. Yeah. There are times where things go too far. You gotta find the balance in between. I generally follow, this will sound stupid, but you know what? It actually works out pretty good. For most of them. The rules of acquisition. I think the rules of acquisition work pretty well. That's probably just me being a weirdo. You know? Ben Dragos. Sure. Thrall of Dravis. Excuse me. Let's kill these guys. Oh yes, the minions of Dravis. We gotta kill these guys or they'll heal them. Surprisingly tanking for little minions. You know, is it just me or is his Thrall a lot slower? I don't remember him being that slow. He's very lumbering today. I guess that's... Since I don't have to be right up next to him hitting him, I'm just noticing it more. Gravis' offering.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Better or worse, we're getting close. Probably could have had it already, but to be perfectly honest, I forgot to use a XP potion when I started the stream today. I thought I had it, but I hadn't. So we were doing all those missions and not getting the bonus XP. I'm gonna put that down to whenever I finish up one of my videos. It's like the next day, my brain's just kind of like, I'm gonna take a break. Whether I want to or not. It seems really stupid considering that all it is coming up with an idea, you know, writing out the idea, getting the video and images and everything else for the idea, recording the idea, editing the idea. It's not a lot of... It's not any type of physically intense work. You just feel tired afterwards. This is a nice little mental workout. You aren't stressing about the video, you're stressing about making good content to further your career. It's not even to further my career. I mean, I'm not making enough money on this to even think of it as a career. I just like making content that is helpful to new players and that people enjoy. There we go. I hadn't seen the icon on him. Kind of spam casted him. I mean, look at that though. It's like he's now down. He's 4.6. Dude is too strong. Well, we'll have a chance to fight Ravager on this character. If we would like to. Might do that after we get done with the main story. I have never actually fought him. Although I don't know how good this build would work in him. He kind of likes making things bleed, so I'm assuming he would be pretty strong against it. Right now, we're just dealing with the peoples of the Ravager. Helping out Barrow Home. I do kind of like just killing the people of Barrow Home. I think you can now fight Ravager if you betray people of Barrow Home through a different way. At least it seemed like it to me. These are cathartics? Yeah. These guys are. Yep. We're in the Cinder Wastes out right where right as you get up towards Malmouth. We're on the city outskirts of Malmouth right now. This is where you fight Dravis's dudes. Alright, we are now in the fringes of sanity. Is this the one that I need? Can't remember which one it is that we need. Or where it's at, that is. Moreover. What is it called again? Hang on a second. Attack. If we stop getting attacked a second, I'll take a look to see the place we need to go. It's where our gloves here, and we need to kill the Rift claimed adherent, which is in the edge of reality. Is this a new one? Sanctum of the Chosen. I don't think I've done that one yet. Start the werewolf soldier build today. Ooh. Is that a Thane? Is that what that one is? Am I gonna fight the super boss at the end? I'll probably try and fight all the bosses at the end. I think I'm gonna try and do that with this guy as well as the last guy that we did, which is the Frozen Thunder build. Bourbon, yeah. Is that a is that a secret area? For some reason my brain isn't remembering where it's at. I mean, I saw it on the map, but I mean, we were just up there. I don't know if I've done that one. There are a lot of things that are in areas that I haven't done or don't remember doing, at least. Sometimes I have done them and it's just kind of faded away over the several playthroughs that I've completed. Like, hang on a second, isn't there a thing over here? Those are like the stupid things that I remember. It's like, isn't there a box right over there? For getting an entire area of the map, I'll do that. But then it's like, hang on a second, I think I missed a box behind this wall. Alright. He's begun bleeding out. He has 4.6.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Let's avoid being hit. Or by those.
That skill's not ready.
He has all the debuffs on him. Now we just have to wait for him to bleed out. I mean, the bleeding out portion of it is really starting to accelerate. Let's be honest. It's really starting to accelerate a little bit. We still have some more bleed damage that we can put on stuff. I'm gonna roll down here really quick and we're going to reveal this area. Oh yeah, the thing that we were looking at was right over here. I think it would have been this. I went down here thinking it was an entrance to an area. Like I said, I don't really have any type of knowledge. There might be some of the secrets that I've never triggered. It's like I've gotten the stuff that I need to like go into them, and never have done. And that's very possible.
Can't do that
All right. Can turn this one in. We've hit level 100, guys. We have officially hit level 100, which means... oh boy, we got some things to do. I'm gonna get to the point where we can trigger the Malmouth portal. And then we will kick it over. We're going to be going. Let's go this way. We're going to be turning on ascended mode here. But first, like I said, I want to get to the next portal point. Just make life a little bit easier. Wonderful. Something upstairs. Let's not die as I'm looking at Shouldn't our vendor be right over here? Remembering correctly. Oh, there he is.
Can't do that.
Not that we really need anything. More physique.
not ready.
All right. Let's get to the sewers.
Can't do that yet.
Don't have much left of the outskirts.
Can't do that yet.
No, no, keep going. Don't get stuck on the wall. I wonder if we're gonna get able to rescue those dudes this time, or if we're gonna have to kill the crazy guy in Malmouth. And there we go. Perfect.
I can't do that yet.
We're gonna have to remember that we're going to be fighting a lot of nemesis. And are those Padromus super rare shoulder pads? It depends on who you're fighting. If you're fighting Baronath over and over again, not that super rare. I think the ones that I'm wearing right now are one of 7 that I have. I think I have about 7 of them. But yes, I mean, I did kill frickin' Baronath like 120 times. So 7 out of 120, decently rare. But it's all a perspective thing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yep. So that's my 7th. It's an amazing looking item, though. The item is absolutely fabulous. It's just so damn cool. I mean, look at that. It's badass. But yeah. I was trying to get those while I was trying to get that one final formula to drop from the dude. It took, oh my gosh, it took forever. We finally got it live on stream. I took an entire day of streaming just to get that drop. And eventually it finally hit.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I think we were in our like 40th, somewhere in our 40th one for the day on stream when it finally dropped. It was just like, oh, thank you so much. Okay, cool. So let's
Got something we need stashed.
you can drop those off. I don't think we need this in. I don't think I need that for anything.
I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's grab a couple more of these. Go. Why was I holding on to these dudes? I'm not quite sure. Well, I can see while I was holding on to that, vitality damage and bleed. +2 veracity. Blood pool. Is it better than the men hear him? Killed Baroneth like 20 times, haven't gotten those shoulders once. It's you never get what you want when you're looking for it. You only get it when you've finally accepted defeat. So accept defeat early that you're never going to get it. That way it'll drop faster. Don't ask me why it works, but it works. Just let go and just keep plowing through. I'm wondering if I want this. Give me more Pierce, which is. Would lose poison though, and I don't really want to lose poison right now. So I think we're going to keep with what we have. +2 to Bloody Pox, +2 to Blood Fangs. 100% bleed damage. Box this one. These we can't box until we pop them.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Is it crazy lots of times to fight just to get 7 of them? I think I kept all of them. I think I kept all of them just because they looked so freaking cool. I was like, you know what? It just looks too damn awesome. Yeah, about 120 times. I got about 7 of those. Actually, since we're going to be logging out anyway, so we can log back in. He drops 4 different formula, right? And in the time it took me to get 1 copy, I was able to get 6 amplicorums. No, so sorry, 7 amplicorums because the one that I used. 6 civilis and 3 potentis before I got the 1 spell to drop. And I also got the Castorian Stone, which is actually kind of nice because that gives us our little beaver friend. Gives us a tiny baby beaver that follows us around. So you know what? I think all 120 were worth it. Because we got the beaver. He's kind of cool. He's kind of cool to have running around with you. You know, look at his little spiky tail. I think there needs to be a moment with these little guys where it's like, build a hidden like enrage meter on your guy where it's like you're just beating up on a dude or you're taking damage and all of a sudden it's like one of those Pokemon things where they get like super big. He just like enrages and becomes super big and just like jumps on the bad guys and like ripping at his throat. I think it would be cool. Okay. It might be stupid, but I think it would be cool too. All right. Okay, Mystic level 100. Would you look at that? Ascendant mode. I need to finish my purifier up one of these days. So many people talk about. There are at least probably a half a dozen or more people that are now doing my purifier build, and I have yet to actually get it to 100. I haven't completed all the story with it. It's just a fun freaking build. I need to just sit down one day and finish that up. Oh man. Oh yeah. Shit's pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. Especially with that helmet. Alright. Well, we are... I need to figure out where that... So that was... I wonder if that's a secret, or if I'm just really bad at locating it. Because we have to get in there to fight that dude.
Well,
Oh, friend.
not to worry.
They're already coming out to get me. Potion recipes, a lot of them drop from specific guys. If you look at my potion video, I have where they generally drop. Some of them are like random drops, and so you could do Crucible, or you could just run around and kill them, but most of them have a specific guy that will drop them. Several of them are related to certain missions as well as quest rewards. But I go over each one on my potions video. So depending on which one you're looking, it's gonna be different. No problem. If you're looking for a specific one, I do have timestamps on that video, so you can skip ahead to the part that you're interested in. Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are a wee bit niche. There are a couple that are involved with like seeker quests and things like that, but most of them are pretty much useful on any given day. Mythical Herald of Amatak. Yeah. Groldir, he's the boss of... Is he the boss in the Black Citadel? Is that the right guy? If you got that one to drop, you're pretty lucky. I think I had to do that one about 20 times or so before it finally dropped. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Yep, the guy with the 2 hounds. He's actually kind of a wee bit nasty, you know? His fight is actually pretty fun, you know? Because you just gotta... If you can't face tank it, you just really have to avoid those 2 dogs. Their little freaking chaos breath is nothing to laugh at. It will kick you in the teeth. His leap definitely does hurt. I have to say, out of all the guys that the new characters and enemies and stuff that they brought in, he's kind of like a version of it. But the I can't remember what they're called, but they basically have the move set of the glyphs. And I think that was just a brilliant idea. It's like, well, we have these guys. What do we want to have them do? What if we give them all a different glyph ability? Sure. It's like, so they're all just going to be leaping around or dashing at you or things like that. That's awesome. It's like, because you know exactly what those abilities are. It's like, okay, so this is a glyph ability that they're using on me. Cool. Let's just not get hit by it. But they look really, really cool while they're doing it, you know, with that maneuverability and that they have. It's just, I think it's one of my favorite of the new, of all the different types of critters, enemies.
That skill's not right.
I faced the new ethereal nemesis recently. Guy has the blitz ability and its senders. Oh, what is his name? I've killed most of the new guys. Who did I kill yesterday? I killed him twice yesterday on my guy as I was doing some grinding. I think that was the Annihilator, perhaps. Is he the is that the green boy? Can't remember. You should have seen us send it up there. Hang on a second. I mean, like, honestly, I thought I activated the Senate mode. I thought I had. I mean, we exited out to do that, and I guess I didn't hit accept or something. There we go. Now it's right. I was even speaking as if it was Ascendant mode. We're gonna run into a whole bunch of Nemesis now. Ben the Giant Osmond. That dude have. The wrong way. I mean, we literally just walked down this path like 3 minutes ago, and I get here and I go the wrong way. Oh, you know what? As long as I'm here, I should do the secret area too. This is another one of those really cool secret areas. Let's not get hit by the falling rocks. Oh, okay. Our first void sworn, or void, whatever it is, chest. I did not expect the first thing that we flipped in Ascendant mode to trigger the void. Well, that actually caught me off guard. A wee bit panicked there for void touched. I love this little secret area. It's like, you know, the developers made this, and it's like, it's just such a nice little area. It's like, I tell you what, if, you know, I lived in this area, I definitely would do this, you know? I mean, obviously it's like sewer runoff, so it's not like super great place to be, but I would do that when I was little. You know, you just explore and you find yourself your own little campsite along a river somewhere. Have I done the secret to fight Lokar? Don't think so. There are a lot of endgame things that I haven't done. Just because I'm always trying out new builds. I'm sorry, but the rotating camera is something that more people should have in their freaking ARPGs, and the fact that they don't and Grim Dawn does is just like insane, you know? It's like, how do you people not have this? It is such an amazing thing to have in game. It's like, what's the point of making your dude all decked out in cool looking gear if you can't actually see him, you know? Like, oh, I can see him from 100 feet above. Or you get right up at him and just see how badass he looks. I mean, look at him. Checking a fish tank. I do love fish. I used to have a fish tank in my room for a long time. Actually, I have an empty fish tank sitting right behind me over there. When I was streaming for a while, I had a beta that was sitting up behind me while I would stream. $25 fish tanks? Holy cow. Me? Nothing like that. I was just a guy who enjoyed some tropical fish because they're pretty. You know? I had a 55 gallon and a 75 gallon tank. Both freshwater. Never got into the saltwater side of things. And then the one back here was a 5 gallon cube type setup. Always enjoyed that one. You guy that's human. Stop. Ooh. Yeah, 75s and 55s are fun. They're big enough that you can have a lot of fish in there, and it's...
Can't do that yet.
Had both of them on some big wooden cabinets, so they always look nice. Had one in my bedroom here, actually on this wall right behind me for the longest time. For a while, I had a job as a groundskeeper and security at a retreat center. And so I actually lived on site at that retreat center for almost 3 years. That was a fun job. That one ended right before all the COVID lockdowns began. It was probably a good thing. actually got kind of lucky with that one. Although it would have been luckier if I actually was able to receive unemployment for not being employed anymore. But that's a whole nother jar of worms.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it was. I started streaming. That's the entire reason I started streaming was because of that retreat center job is the only reason why I'm here today, because I started streaming just because I had extra time in the evenings. You know, I lived on site and I was always there obviously late in the evenings because I stayed there. And so it gave me something to do between like my security walkthroughs. So I just started to, it's like if I'm going to be playing games, I might as well, try and stream them and enjoy it. That's what got me into streaming. I miss sitting out at that place. Oh my goodness. I could go out into the courtyard there and like turn off all the lights. I could throw the breaker on the lights, and you would just sit on there, and you could. It was far enough out into the countryside where you could actually start to see the galaxy arms, the Milky Way galaxy arms. You were far enough out into the country where you were clear of enough light pollution. You could do that. And I would just like lay on the ground and just like stare at the stars. That was a heck of a job.
That skill's not ready.
Let's make sure we get you started. Boom. Coming in.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Wrong one.
That skill's not ready.
Ouch. Legs, not ouch, but legs starting to fall asleep. Let's switch positions ever so slightly.
Can't do that.
Take that helmet.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, is this the... So this is one of the 4 pieces of the set. Along with our poo flinging garbs. It's the poo set. And the fact that they did that is just crazy. It's great. What more could you want? How'd you know that developers love the game? Well, they gave you a pair of pants that would allow you to use it for biological warfare. Oh! Owie! He hurts. He hurts badly. I wonder if it's because actually we're overcapped on poison right now, but I have a feeling. Let's pop that for a minute.
That skill's not ready.
Let's get rid of his friends first.
That skill's not ready.
Is it the Aether that's hitting me up right now?
That skill's not ready.
10K is very low. Yeah, yes. It's been mentioned a couple of times. Ooh, what was that? That was Ravager's Barb. I think I have that one. We'll keep it just in case.
Skill's not ready.
All right, let's not get sundered. Let's drop a portal over here, just in case. I don't know why, but part of me thinks that this might go badly. How much health does he have? 10.6. Okay, yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Oof. He does have a considerable amount of health. Oh, he really does like tossing those 3 little balls. Yeah, let's not accidentally spawn in some void.
Can't do that yet.
Let's get some of our keels back. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Much out, much out.
That skill's not ready.
Don't stop running, you stupid man. Oh, 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 oh. That hurt.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh, attack me.
Can't do that yet.
He's almost dead. He's got a little bit more to burn out. Hey, there he goes. Okay, well, we still can run around. He is, that dude, for being as big as that man is, he's got some speed. Dude's got some speed for being that large. Not gonna lie. It's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. This guy knows. Just because you're a big boy doesn't mean you can't be fast. You know? A grizzly bear just looks like a, you know, big fat little creature. Big fat little creature. Big fat creature. Until it decides it wants to chase after you. Then who's wetting their pants, right? And most of my builds, that is, are like face tanky builds, you know? Grab yourself a big weapon, walk up to bad guy, smack him in the face until he gives up. This one is kind of cast a spell on the bad guy, run away, and hopefully he dies faster than he can catch up to you. That's why you don't screw with grizzlies, man. Bears are not to be messed with.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh, we about dropped right there. I have to say, I think the ability that is getting the most work right now in Ascendant is the Untamed Rage. Because we've been dropping low 50% fairly, well, all the time. It just keeps happening. The great thing about it is it has a 4.2 second skill recharge. And then it gives us 34% damage absorption over 5 seconds. And so, in theory, considering how we're playing right now, we should always have a 34% damage absorption up. And the 21% offensive ability doesn't hurt that much either. So yeah, between this, which is 34, and this one, which is, oh, there it is, 19, so 34, so we're looking at 34, 43, 53. 53. Now it's not, is there a reduction on there, or is it flat? I think it's, I can't remember if there's a reduction on that one or not. I think it's flat. I think it's just percentage flat up until a certain point. It's a nice amount of damage absorption. And then you toss on this guy, which gives us a flat 7,000 damage absorption. I actually kind of like it, you know? So it's like, yes, we only have 10,000 HP, but we do have another flat 7,000 that we can trigger every 12 seconds. So whenever we're getting into a fight, we have like 17,000 HP. So we're not as terrible as we. I mean, we're not great, We don't look good, but it's not as bad. Still need 10k more. Let's see. What is it saying on my
You better have a damn good
my build that I've set
As
up?
far as I know, we're the As far as the Black League. I don't know what that means.
So, this is... Yeah.
What does it say on the build? The build says 12,000. Now the build isn't complete. We still need components on a lot of our gear. But yes. We don't have components on a lot of it, so we are going to be gaining some of our health through different components and such. So, but I mean, we're doing okay right now.
If you're serious, the Ethereals do more.
The big kicker here are these guys, because these are the ones that are in that one area that I don't know if I've ever been to. The edge of reality. It looks like it starts somewhere over the Malmouth outskirts. And I haven't been back here before. That's the Thakard quest. Okay. Where do I go to start that one off? I don't think I've ever done it. Initially hidden. But yeah, we need to go in there to get the weapon or the gloves that we need. And then these guys, the freaking rings of Orissa only drop off of Magi Orissa, and she's only found in the one challenge dungeon. And you have to be lucky for those to drop. So we need a pair of them. That's what I thought it was the secret quest. I just can't remember if I've ever triggered it on any of my characters. I probably have. I just have never done it. Have to get the Dark Heart. Interact with the remnant of the Dread in Devil's Crossing. I mean, we could, or we could just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist for right now. Bring out your dad. A sword. Have to get the Dark Heart, a sword, and then kill a special spawn on a circle in Malmouth to open the portal. Okay. So the dude I want to get is the boss. Oh. Or Thakard is the boss. I just want the freaking gloves, okay? That's all I want. I just want the gloves. Yes. No, Remnant, yes. Yeah. The Dread. I fought the Dread before on my other guy. It went... Well, didn't last very long.
Got something you need stashed?
What did we say it was? Sadira? creative entertainment is worse.
It's safe with me.
I haven't fought the Kraid either. There are a lot of things I haven't done. The vast majority of stuff that I haven't done is just really late game stuff. Like I said, I'm always like, I want to try something else out. So I haven't done a lot of the late game things. Which is why none of my guides are like super professional guides. They're all focused on like beginner stuff. You know, beginner mechanics and things like that. Because, alright, you stupid ball of sphere. Because I'm always like doing new characters. I hate those. These things are the absolute worst.
I can't do that yet.
I was really hoping that one potion would block the damage from these things, but they're technically not environmental effects because they're spawned in by, I think, but they are the absolute worst. Being chased by those damn things. Black Steel Gauntlets. Go see if we can rescue that one gentleman, or if he freaks out and makes us come.
That skill's not ready.
Oops. Having that dude in the 7th slot keeps getting me accidentally clicking on it.
Can't do that yet.
I think one of these evenings I'm just gonna have to grab my dude here and grind out some. Oh, well, son of a biscuit. I don't even have my headset on so I can hear the cool music. He has a great theme. His theme's great. You know what? Let's just... I mean, what's the worst that can happen? No! Stupid little Aether Storm, stay away from me.
That skill's not ready.
Owie! Much owie. Oh shit, oh shit. Run! That stupid sphere. Hurts like a... And I think it heals him pretty big too. Owie. nope, 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 nope.
Can't do that.
Can dodge into the ball to avoid it. That seems like someone who just wants to make me gib myself. That's what I would tell someone to, you know, it's like, oh, Alt F4 is how you get your bonus. Just hit Alt F4. Gives you your superpowers.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that pool hurts. Have I done something to lose? Dude, I've streamed for long enough that whenever someone makes a suggestion, the first thing you do is, how badly could this go for me? Do it.
Can't do that yet. We can't do that yet.
How much health does he have, actually? I want to get close enough to him to see. How much health does he have? What does that say? 25 million. Okay, yeah, sure. Did he get hit? Alright, so he does have the debuff on him.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Nerds are the worst. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
That skill's not ready.
Oh, you stupid Aether little thingy. Stay away from me. No one likes you. No one likes you.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
About 90% in all resistances too. Is that what he has?
That skill's not ready.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Question is, how much does he take away your resistance? I did see he has like massive amounts of life steal on some of his abilities. Like just all of your life, he has stolen it. he'll back to full. Oh, son of a gun. I thought we were doing pretty good against them, actually. I thought we were doing pretty solid. I got hit by the little, like, earthquake spike thing. I think that was going pretty good, considering. Oh, that's a shame. That is not where I thought I was going to go. Okay, then. I thought I had dropped a point. I guess I didn't. So our first encounter with the Dread wound up with us losing. I mean, did we take down a third of his health pool? What do you guys think? I was just casting and running away. There was a decent chunk of it that we had gotten rid of. Did we get rid of a third of it? We got rid of his third of his health pool, you know, before he gets enraged and starts healing like crazy and all that other jazz. I'm still happy with that.
That skill's not ready.
For this dude being what this dude is, sure. Okay. We do have a lot of resistance reduction. So that might actually work out in the long run. Hello. Are you going to make me kill you or not? Nope, apparently not. I do have to say my attack animations are so cool. Goodbye, little kids. See ya. It'd been about 10 million from his 25 million pool. It's not too shabby. I mean, from what Mambu has said, he goes crazy healing later on. Mambu said he didn't have enough damage to get through his heals. Whether or not we would have suffered the same thing, yeah, probably. But
that skill's not ready.
maybe when we get this thing fully up and running, we'll actually be able to do some good work. Like I said, this isn't some type of meta build. This is just what I thought would be cool. I mean, it's literally, we literally are all about the bleed, and then I put in Blizzard. Because that's the theme. Blizzard of Blood. So therefore I have to have Blizzard. It's up there wasting a whole bunch of points that I probably don't need. Because it's not like I do a lot of freaking cold damage. But it's there because of the gimmick, you know? How much bonus cold damage are we actually doing? 300. But the gimmick must stand strong. I just like looking at stuff and going, yeah, that'd be cool. You know? I think the only build that I was ever... It wasn't even like a meta thing, but Mambu guided me into it. He's like, you should either do... I went with Vindicator. What's the what is it? Shaman Necro? I can't remember. But it was... Mambu convinced me to try out a Primal Strike build. And I loved the Primal Strike build, you know? It wasn't something that I had looked at yet prior to that.
That skill's not ready.
But those are a lot. That was one of my most enjoyable builds for the longest time. Primal, when I was setting up my Vindicator, that was the first time I ever went over to Grim Tools to actually look at gear. Before that, I had never really looked at gear. It was just what I had found.
My energy is low.
And then it took me like a year for me to get the drops for completing that set. Took me forever. And since then, I think I've gotten like probably a full set, maybe two, or close to it. It's like, it always takes forever for that first set to drop, you know? Well, I mean, actually, I think it went better than planned. Mambu does have a gigantic army of pets, so that's probably why. Yeah, Frederick said I was able to take out about 10 million of his 25 million health pool. Which I was focusing on running away. They were all watching me run away and freak out. Okay. I'm staying with lots of guys. They all want to do here. Should be getting, geez, I won't say a decent number of ashes. We even got ourselves a soul echo. Yeah, actually happy with how the fight with the Dread went. I mean, as much as you can call me running away from a person as I try and sanguinate? Or insanguinated? Is that the right word? Person was exsanguinated?
That skill's not ready.
Sorry, trying to remember the correct word. you know, they bled out. Oh boy. Insanguine? Can't remember it. See, I don't know if, because I don't know what he does later on, but I think if we had been able to keep up our pace there, I mean, obviously it's like, I shouldn't have gotten hit by that freaking earthquake spike thingy. I should have been able to dodge that one. Where I was standing, I couldn't see it very well because of I was on top of that little catwalk, not balcony, porch, deck, whatever you want to call it. And I couldn't really see where those spikes were. And I accidentally walked into it. I think if I had avoided that... Oh no. Nothing would make me think we would have actually been able to defeat him. But... we might have gotten to the point where it would be like... Oh!
That skill's not ready.
My next build is how I defeated the Dread on my very first attempt.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Stupid. I hate those things. Actually, you know, with the Untamed Rage and the Possession, along with my potion, we actually have some really good survivability. Because that's a lot of percentage. That's a lot of resistance. Or not a resistance. Damage absorption. Oh, ow. Let's not do that. If we were to put on something like cool. Bolog. Keeper of the gates. All right. Ball bags down. The gates are open. The gates are open. Please come in.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you... We...
They came from behind. I love that this guy, I'm bringing my army of 11 guys. I make 12. You make 13. You know, it's like, oh, well, 13 should do it. Or you could just go with 1. Let's be honest. The 1's going to take it. You would have gotten issue with the Dread anyways once he reaches 50% because it gets a 25% damage amp. And that means he would have dealt enough damage to one-shot you with his homing balls. Well, I just wouldn't let the homing balls hit me, right? I was missing them pretty good, right? That heal ability eventually made me stalemate him. Got him down to 5 million for whatever reason. Couldn't get him down more. The Black Lazy in his face, worst odds. For a while, I was thinking about going tortoise. But tortoise would make me have to go to yellow. I don't have anything in yellow right now, and I don't really want to go to yellow.
Can't do that yet.
Oh. Yeah, that didn't go well for him, did it? Of course, nobody remembers that because there were no survivors except for Valdarin. Valdarin doesn't speak English. Who would believe what Valdarin would say anyways? Just rumors that I left all of my fellow Black Legion members to die and ran away. Rumor. All rumors. Don't listen. Please don't listen. Hang on a second. The last one's over here somewhere, isn't it?
That skill's not ready. Skill's not ready.
Come get me, bad guys. Why do I love Bloody Pox? Because it does that. Just deletes a entire room while I watch from above. Ooh. What's it called? A Senate chest? Resplendent treasure trove. we got a pair of Gravelthul's leggings. We got a couple of those. I always keep the Gravelthul stuff. That way, one of these days I'm just going to, like, send them all to Mambu just to taunt him. Since he hates Gravelthul so much. It's kind of like hanging goat heads in his bedroom. To everyone else, it doesn't mean much. To him, it's terrifying.
That skill's not ready.
They're still out there? Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
We need to stop for a second just so I can get some energy back. That's the one downside of having this potion, is that you eventually just run out of energy because you have no way of reclaiming it or regenerating, or you just have to wait for it to come back. Oh. No, we won't say that, because we will never forget the goat heads. Of all the things we remember, your fear of the goat.
Can't do that yet.
That will remain. Hear people downstairs. I wonder if my folks have returned from this little dental surgery.
Can't do that yet.
Shit. I take it that was a void touched one, or whatever it's called. Here I go, my phone rings. I'm going over to check what the message is. Yep, patient is home. All went well. Wonderful. I think we'll probably just do a little bit longer today, and then I will call it quits so I can go see how everything went. That means they'll probably be leaving, depending how things go, tomorrow or the next day. Go visit grandmother. I think it's 104 this year that she's going to be hitting. All right. Cool. So we have done the carts. Let's return. We'll clear the outside site, and that's where we'll go.
Well, you
Calm
weren't
down.
lying.
It'll be fine.
Figured all wrong.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Yeah, she's gotten a couple now, hasn't she? Grab that.
I've spoken with Korinia. Korinia has...
We are now friendly. I think we are already boosted with Malmouth, right? Maybe? Yes, okay. Can't believe we weren't... I wasn't boosted with Burrowham. I almost said Burwitch. Burwitch doesn't really care.
That skill's not ready.
Let it spread. You, sir, over there. Don't you want some?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Taking a little while to bring this guy down, but we'll do it. Use one of our heals there. Damage absorption. You're down. Alright. And I think that's it. Here we go. Everybody's happy. Everybody's outside again. Cool.
The outpost resistance had attempted to breach the gates.
Turn that in. We will breach the gates.
There you are.
We will rescue your people. We will get back. Are you the resource
Korinia's
guy?
giving me the go.
We will get back your resources. We will find your diary. Or your note. Cool. I think that is a wonderful place to finish up for the day. All we have left to do is plow through Malmouth. Then we'll be on to the Forgotten Gods expansion. We did get our Cauldron of Excitement, so we do have that. And we've fought the Dread once. Went fairly decently. Ravager's got some cool looking pants. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so that's going to be it for today, guys. I hope you all enjoyed this little romp through the Ashes of Malmouth. I have to say, Ashes was always kind of my favorite expansion. I think Fangs might be taking it. I really like the area of Fangs. They did Malmouth really well, though. I still don't know which... I don't know which one I like the best. I still have to do some more Fangs stuff before I really decide. All right. I'm going to go hang out with the family for a bit. And I hope you all if you haven't yet, you know what? Actually, let's call it right now. I'm going to... Let's go over here, and we're going to see how this post went out. Okay. So we had 26 votes, which is perfectly fine. Not as many people watched the playthroughs of other folks, but overwhelmingly people wanted me to do Divinity Original Sin. So we're going to be starting up Divinity Original Sin. That's my first time playthrough on that. We will be doing that. Wow. I was thinking it was going to be like Warcraft or something like that, but figured Divinity Original Sin was going to be up there, but man alive, I didn't think that it was going to be the overwhelming favorite. That's kind of cool. Okay. So, those playthroughs will probably start up next week sometime. If you haven't checked out the new Grim Dawn mechanics video, there is a new one, up there right now about awakening and ascending of items. That one was a lot of fun. And I actually did some rolls as I recorded that. So had some decent stuff there, but I'm really looking forward to trying to get some of this gear. Either, actually none of this stuff is going to be awakened, is it? At least some of it will get ascended. So we're gonna put some good stuff on this, hopefully. All right, but for now, that's it. I will see you all here tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming. We'll start up at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll probably finish up Malmouth, and we'll probably do a decent chunk of Forgotten Gods. But yeah, that is the plan. And as far as I know, it should be. I think you're probably going to be sticking to it because things are going pretty well at the house, especially if my dad's surgery went well. I'm going to go check in on that. But yes, that's going to be all for today. Hope you all had a wonderful day. Have a great night. See you, everybody. God bless.